for another day of the Skyrim. Yippee. Pull that up. All right, we're good there, and we're good to go. Welcome. Hi. So plan today. Hi. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Plan today. Enchant. The plan, more or less, is going to be go back up towards Riverwood, go back to the Guardian Stones, and switch the Thief for the Mage, so our enchanting levels faster. Okay. So noted. Enchanting levels faster, then go up to Solitude, buy a ton of clothing from the clothier there in Solitude, and enchant all that stuff so we can max out our enchanting, and then, you know, alchemy enchanting loop. Yeah, do that feedback loop until we get some really strong enchantments. Yeah, that is the plan. And also taking over Skyrim's economy, because we already make so much money off of our alchemy. Why not just make a ridiculous amount of money off our enchantments as well? What time is it? 6:09 p.m. And I did work out the found enchantments thing. So if you see here, now in this, I have this little check mark over things that I have learned. Like, I haven't learned this one, I guess. I haven't learned restoration spells. However, it wasn't part of Morehud necessarily. Well, it was part of Morehud, but it was an extension to Morehud that I had to download. Like, you have in this one, you know, show known enchantment. That only works outside the inventory. Only something I'm looking at on the ground. But with this extension, now I can see it in my inventory. I wonder, it still doesn't show, what's the word? Warmth. That's something I want to find as well. A way to find the warmth rating of an item without having to drop it on the ground and look at it on the ground. Kitty, how you doing today? All right, so I think we head up towards Iverstead. We should be able to get there by nightfall, or at least before it gets too late. Rent a room there, then head back towards Riverwood. I know, you're shaking with anticipation. Me too. Anyway, let's get moving. Let's try to get this done quickly, relatively, so that we can actually play the game without so much fear of dying. And the best place for us to go would be anywhere that has lots of mages. I thought so too. And I you know, I was looking at it. That's why, like, I was really thrown off yesterday. When I was like looking up the mods, looking at the extensions for the mod to find it in the inventory. But yeah, I don't know. Because I swear I'd found it. And then I was second guessing myself. But c'est la vie. You know. Anyway, let's get to Iverstead.
Wait, I know you.
I'm just going to ignore that you did that. We are never paying off that bounty here in Riften, unless we absolutely have to. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire, aren't I? So my stamina's not going to regenerate. Okay. We have a little room to fish. And then, where's our enchanting at? That was a long... Yes, it has the tick to view the item in the world. That was already checked. So if I found something on the ground that was enchanted, it would show me, but it doesn't show that in the inventory, which is what I had to download the extension for. Where am I looking? Looking for enchanting. I'm completely missing it. 64. So we're at 64. Okay. We have quite a number of soul gems. Not enough, but we have quite a number of them. And I think we're gonna do, while we're getting this going, we'll start to do some of that alchemy enchanting feedback loop, because I think that might, in some respects, help us to max out our enchanting relatively quickly. I know, buddy. Just doggy paddle. You got this. You might not be one of those big cats that likes water, but well, I mean, you're a like saber-toothed tiger, right? Well, it's a saber cat. Are you a Khajiit? Are you secretly a Khajiit? Because that is technically something that could be possible. While saber cats, the saber cats that roam Skyrim, I don't think are technically related to Khajiit. There are fur stalks of Khajiit that look basically exactly like that, and are sentient, full-on people. Khajiit are amazing and crazy and awesome peoples in Skyrim, or in Elder Scrolls rather. And I think you see different fur stalks in ESO. You at least see the Alfiq, which are like house cat size, which is adorable. I think that was me. I think I dropped this salmon and it ended up on the shore. Either that or it beached itself. Didn't have to end this way. Fish. Salmon. Look at you swimming in the shallows. Hello? We okay? Okay. Yep. Let's keep moving. Do we still have this spider over here? No, I think Saber Cat dealt with the spider. So we should be good there. Fox. Big Moon. I know I've talked about this a lot, but I really enjoy the lore of Khajiit. How their anatomy basically is determined by whatever the phase of the moon they were. That whatever the moon's phases were when they were born, that is what determines what fur stock they are. And no, it doesn't matter what your parents were as a Khajiit. It is wholly determined by the moon. The plural, as there are two. You know, no, we don't want to stick around. If they really want to deal with that frostbite spider, the guys at the camp there can deal with it. And you, stop going after that spider. We have better things to do. We have more important things to do. And we really don't want to be, stuck there. Ah, jeez. If there's one thing I would like them to implement into Elder Scrolls 6, I know they probably would never implement Alfiq and, jeez, I don't remember what the, saber cat first stock is, what the first stock of is. Now rot is a modifier that is like RAHT, like Cathay rot. That is a modifier that it basically means big for them. Cathay Rot, Suthay Rot. There's Cathay, Suthay, Alfiq. I think there's at least 2 more first stocks, and one of the ones that I'm forgetting is the Saber Cat first stock. But yeah, wholly determined by the moon. I would like them to implement some different forms of Khajiit into Elder Scrolls 6. I doubt they will, because it will likely just be, you know, either is it Sench? Sench might be the Saber Cat, the big cat version of Khajiit. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. And I'm not going to look it up right now. I will wallow in my ignorance for now. Geez. Well, it's like the first stocks are Suthay, Cathay. I want to say Sench, Alfiq. I want to say there's one more. But now I can't remember. And then Rot is basically just like a modifier. So if you are a larger than average of whatever of each of those first stocks, Rot is added to your first stock's title. Whoa. Going underwater. The heck? Sometimes the water physics here in Skyrim are a bit crazy. Hop. All right. Now, are you going to chill out? I think they've chilled out.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Let's decline to answer. I might want to see if I can feed on somebody. We have friends here in the town. We have the, you know, Plimic might be our friend, possibly. But his door is locked, of course. The farm family, Fastrid and whatnot, they should be friendly to us. Bellstar Farm. Good evening, friends. Are you in bed? No, you are not. Can I sleep here? I cannot. I will take this 20-string harp guitar, though. Thank you. Oh, and, taking Wild Andrea's spoon. Don't worry about it.
Keep your spells away from me.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I just need to feed. All right. Sorry, I didn't want to do that, but like, I kind of need to be less vampire. She's fine. Everything's fine in there. Don't worry about it. I went the wrong way. All right. Now let's get some sleep.
Welcome to the Wilhelm.
And we'll get a level up.
If there's anything I can get you, just
We'll have to figure out what we...
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I just ate, buddy. I just... don't go to Fellstorm Farm right now, but I just ate. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Welcome back.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Big kitty. And you are quite large compared to that man.
Let me know.
You know,
if
it
there's
doesn't
anything
really
else you
translate when you're like fighting them out on the plains, but when you're able to like stand right next to one, they are huge. All right, let's get some rest. And then in the morning, we will. Yes, I want health. Do the thing. Go get more magic experience potential. Need to get 80 before this, 90 before this. These are two very important perks. This will make leveling up faster, and while this might not make leveling up faster, I mean, it's just going to help us overall in terms of making our stuff good. I might want to get Preserver. Regenerate 5 points of charge per second up to their charge level when you last equip them, or recharge them with a soul gem. Later. Okay, alchemy, we're not going to get the last one until we have stockpiled enough potions. That would be nice. It'd be easier to get money from people. Well, for one vendor specifically, which I don't even know who I'd do that with. Probably maybe the Khajiit Caravan, if I can find one of them. Once a day, blow a horn to call the nearest 3 friendly people, except followers, within 200 feet to follow you for 600 seconds. Okay. That's interesting. But I think for now, we're just going to go with the Preserver perk. Learning an enchantment does not destroy the item. Yippee. Well, friend, now let's go out in the sun.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Oh, I'm on my way out, but thank you for the offer. All right, we're gonna want horse. That's not my horse. That's not my horse at all. Geltwig, I need you out here. Dude. All right, let's go. Are we... Okay, we do have a poison on our bow right now. Just like with Arby. We'd probably want to end up carrying multiple bows. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, generally, like I say, generally, I don't use followers unless it's like specific to to the character. Like with this character, you know, speak with animals. Oh my, that's a bear. Watch out. Oh yeah, right. My poisons also heal them. You're gonna have to deal with this the rest of the way, because I cannot. That's what we'll do. We'll switch to Wither String, and we will toss that one on. Yeah, true, but that's not how it works in Skyrim for some reason. No, you have to poison the bow. Hello? You okay? Buddy? You alright? Everything good? Alright, let's move. That definitely makes more sense logistically. But then, you wouldn't be able to have like the perk in Ordinator that poisons multiple from one from one poison. I mean, I guess you could work out like poisoning a stack of arrows rather than poisoning. But then you'd have to like separate it out into a. Geez. I think the way you would probably go about that is you would have to like put it on the alchemy table. You would have to, rather than doing it from the inventory menu, you would have to put it on the alchemy table. Like you would basically have to craft those arrows with poison onto them, which is, I mean, that could work. I don't think, I mean, I haven't looked into this at all, obviously, because this thought now has not been in my head at all. But I doubt there is a mod that does that. But at the same time, I'm sure that is a thought that people have had, and maybe there is a mod that does that. You never know until you go look for it. And maybe... yeah. You would have to, like... I mean, you could basically do it the way it does now, where you're, like, poisoning the equipped arrows. And, it works for X amount of arrows. Just the way it is right now. Or... let's switch to that one, so we have our paralyze enchantment, or paralyze poison ready. Yeah. Hello? Did someone open a door? It sounded like someone opened a door. Yeah. And you could dilute the poison to... yeah, a split stack as a result with, you know, the poison ones. Then you could dilute the poison to put it onto more arrows, while lowering the effect. But that's getting overly complicated. You start with the base, like you can poison, you know, 15 arrows with one bottle of poison. Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. This is the correct direction. Yes. Quick save so we don't crash and lose progress. But the end goal of our enchanting is going to be functional immunity to magic. 11 technically. So it's, the base is 1. And for every 10 levels of alchemy, I get 1 additional. So, as frustrating as that is, like logistically, I get 11. Well, from a, like, I don't know. Just watching you not hit this wolf is very frustrating. To make it like a clean, even number. It's very frustrating to have it at 11 when you have alchemy of 100. It helps because, you know, an extra charge is always helpful, but man, is that frustrating. A sound dial? I don't think I get that. But that might just mean my not thinking, not braining. All right, let's put that away. It is 8:06 a.m. Hello, chicken. I don't think I know what a sound dial is. But then again,
take a look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I should know that. I should know that. I was thinking about that. That's how my amplifier is. What? I don't play my guitar enough to to think about that immediately, though. Okay, so I know all of these enchantments, so I don't have to buy them. I do not know that one, but I don't really want to right now. Or that one. I do know that one. Basic fire enchantment could be nice. Yeah, we'll buy that and then
Good day.
drop it off on the horse so we can not be over encumbered. There's so many things I should remember that I simply do not. Whoops. I want that arrow. Probably would like more arrows, but I do not have space for them at the moment. My memory's real bad.
The Riverwood, my sister.
What you got for sale, friend?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
These are not things I would call junk. A heart, brain, and eye, as well as a flail. Yeah, I'd call those junk. But this, nah. This is all pretty standard fare armor and such, and items. Nothing I want here. Thank you, friend. I would like your money, though. But I don't think you really have enough to buy my stuff. And that is where we fail. Interesting. So it shows me that it has 1 positive effect and 2 negative effects. Or 2 positive effects. Interesting. That was added on with the more HUD thing that I downloaded for the enchantments in the inventory. He doesn't have enough money, and I don't.
Damn.
Do you have soul gems?
Maybe you're. Take a look.
He has soul gems. We want the soul gems. So now you might have enough money for me to sell you a single poison potion. He still doesn't have enough money. All right, you get a few extra gold out of that.
Till next time.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna ignore that. All right, let's ride off to Whiterun, do more commerce, then go to Solitude and do more commerce, and then do a lot of enchanting and alchemy. I don't think there's a spot that has both an alchemy lab. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab something in. I forgot to grab something back in Riften. Dang it. It's okay. It's fine. Well, we can live without it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not fall too much. I do not wish to break my horse's legs today. Yell twig. Though my saber cat's gonna take some hits. Oh, geez. See, this is why you shouldn't teleport to the top of my head. Teleport somewhere around me, but not on top of my head. All right. As you get launched. Starting to feel a little. Oh, yay! My friends. My bestest of friends. Rasad, what do you got? I need your potion ingredients. All of them. Except for the moon sugar. I don't really want the moon sugar. White essence. That looks like something I'm going to eat. Blocking. Dodging. illusion. Illusion, not illusion. Reduces armor. Sadly, I don't think that's really going to help us very much. Stacking poison that deals poison damage. Absorbing magicka is kind of useless for us. Grab that. Yep, soul gems. You're gonna get several of my potions, at least 3. Ah, hiccups. All right. Maybe 4. You know what? You can have this whole stack. And he still has money left over.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Giltwig, I need you to hold on to some things. Mostly, let's just toss you my alchemy ingredients for now. Except for the things that I need to eat. Like the void essence. And the Hackalo leaves. Eat those. Oh, you got more grand soul gems on you, don't ya? Toss those on ya, and some of these. Free up a heck ton of space. Actually, we want to keep the empty ones out. Okay, bear pelt. Ice will pelt. More pelts. We will take that. And we will head up to as I forget, it is daytime and we are a vampire. Head up to Dragon's Reach. Disenchant stuff. On the way up there, do some commerce. And then head up to Solitude. Hello, sir.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
That sounds very not fun. For many reasons. And all right, I'm exhausted.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I did a brisk
inside.
jog up here, so I'm very tired.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see. I mean, cold damage might be nice to have too. And know that one. We know that one. We do not know the horsemanship one. We kind of want to know the horsemanship one. All right, fine. I'll buy the horsemanship one. Whoops. Nope. Heroic Imperial armor. No good. No good armor. Let's see. Sure, you can have a discount today. I lost out 600 gold there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I think we need to head up to...
Careful with that.
No, it's fine. I bought it. It's mine now. You sold it to me. We're gonna telekinesis this thing up to Dragon's Reach to do our disenchanting.
Careful with that.
It's fine. I'm just holding it in front of me with my mind. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. It's like not all transactions necessarily do that, but a lot of them seem to. Especially the high value. What's my next prefix or color? All right, let's... No, I do not need to sacrifice any gems right now. We want to learn these enchantments. Didn't even gain a level there.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving...
I'm not even close to Jarl Balgrup, but I guess I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then.
Well, I
The
guess
Jarl
this
will
is
want
better
to
than
speak to you.
seeing Irlith's problematic.
Divine smite. Spells and incantations for those with the
Ness.
talent to cast them.
Okay. Fire soul gems. Do I want the empty ones? Yeah, I might as well. And don't see any ones that I would particularly want here. Oh. I'm still overburdened? What? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Aren't I? So we can sell those to him. There you are, sir. Have a few things. And sell ya that one. And see if there's anything we can buy. It'll kind of even it out. Because we could buy a spell tome, learn a spell so we can later enchant a staff with it. You know what? I think I'm fine with taking the loss on that. Pardon me, ma'am. All right. Let's go visit our friendly alchemist friend and also the other guy, Bellathor. And then get the heck out of Whiterun, head to Solitude, where we will do our enchanting. Small child person. Other small child person.
Good to see you.
You have
Oh, thank
money.
you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
You gotta stock your shelves
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
so I can take them off your shelves instead of just out of your inventory. To buy everything. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Good to see you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
You don't even have enough money for me to really sell my stuff to you, which is kind of sad because I want to keep all the jewelry. I have not eaten the new things yet, I don't think. No, I have not. Let's eat the Hackalo leaf. For stamina, paralysis. I do like a thing that gives me paralysis. Water breathing. Also very good. And fortify restoration. Alright. Void essence. I think restore magicka. Nope, restore health, fortify stamina. and regenerate health. That's a whole lot of very powerful stuff. And the Rue Brush. Weakness to magic, fortify sneak, lingering damage health. I do like lingering damage health. And also cure poison.
Careful out there.
Though we're immune to poison, so that's not really helpful for us. What with being a vampire and being undead.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome in every... Take a look.
All right, what do you have for me? Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. I can't block, but I'll take it for the experience. Could buy an extra witch plate hood, but no. We want ones that are enhanced, which our witch plate hood should be, you know, better in terms of armor rating. Let's see. Buy some soul gems from you. I guess just 2. You could buy this dragon and send it up to the museum. Might as well, since we're here. And sell you a few potions. You're welcome, friend.
Do come back.
Need an icon for stuff I haven't eaten? That would be nice. To have an icon for just stuff that doesn't have all the effects revealed. I'll have to look into that, see if there's another thing for Morhud that I can add on to that. We need Wylandria's spoon, which we can't send up there anyway. Sure, we'll send that up. Doesn't really matter. I think there's anything else I have to send up necessarily. All right. Moving on. I really wish I could just buy Breeze home before, you know, I do dragon stuff. But have to do dragon stuff before you get Breeze home. And to buy the house in Solitude, you have to do the quest for Patema, or do you? Well, we could figure that out when we're up in Solitude. Not that we necessarily need the house, but we're not even close to unlocking the safe house because we really haven't engaged at all with the museum. Let's eat something real quick before we head out so we're not hungry. Friend, why for this?
I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
They're hiding in a little stable. Interesting.
Don't talk about my father like that, John.
All right. Moving on. And we can also, like, make an enchantment that gives us, like, a ridiculous amount of experience. The Smith's Barding options. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no. Let's give them a wide berth, even if they're not friendly. Even if they are friendly, relatively. You know, as friendly as Thalmor get. I'd rather just steer clear. Get my horse some nice looking armor. Would be real nice and fun. I'm trying to think who the best smith is, and I think the best smith is the one in Markarth. In Understone Keep, which we need to find a Daedra's Heart for him and bring back to him, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, he might be the one of the few, if not the only, smith that actually has 100 smithing. I'm thinking him, what's his face, Glover Mallory in Solstheim might be high, but I don't think he's quite at 100. I know Behrend is usually, oh yeah, Yorland Greymane usually has pretty high, but I don't know. We can check if he'll smith for us. I'm not sure if he'll smith for us before we... No, I'm pretty sure he did. Didn't he smith for us before? Like when we were just making house parts, even if we weren't part of the companions? I don't quite remember. Ah, jeez. We can always find out next time we come back to Whiterun. So Yorland Greymane, Moth over there in Markarth, and then Cow. Oh, hi Cow. Hello, Giant. Whoop, pardon me. Didn't mean to push your cow. Don't mind me at all, buddy. Saber cat, don't cause trouble. Yeah, I think Yorland might be 100 smithing, or at least like really high. Another pack of Thalmor. Doodle. Okay, well these guys have a prisoner, so at least as long as we don't bug them, they won't bother us. And then we stop in Rorikstead, check with both the vendors there. See if we have more soul gems and the like. Could really use more of the Khajiit Caravan's exotic ingredients. Another pair of farmers. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Oh my gosh, yeah. Because I hit that one. Occasionally that happens. Another one? We okay? What's up? Didn't see anyone else. Yeah, especially, I mean, that spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. At least that didn't come with a giant saber cat landing on top of my head. Hello? Is that a not friendly saber cat? Nope, that's my saber cat. That's, I mean, that's exactly my thought. Is like, why is it literally right next to you, right on top of you? Not just, and it only really happens like that when I'm on the horse. If I'm on foot, usually them appearing that close doesn't cause a problem. Well, we don't know this one, so we'll take that. I already grabbed that one, but we haven't disenchanted it. Soul gems. And now for you, friend. There you are.
Farewell.
See, and in that one, it did it in 3 neat stacks instead of separating it out into like 2 stacks each. Like, why do things do the things that they do? What sense does that make? Buy gems? Ooh, yeah, I probably should. I can only use flawless gems for that specifically. But did he have any flawless gems? We already have alchemy bracers or alchemy gloves. We can buy this to learn that. We'll buy his jewelry.
Until next time.
Whoops, sorry.
The finest weapons and armor.
I meant to sell you a thing. At a small loss, but there you are. Thank you, sir. Did he have flawless gems, is the question. Because flawless gems are the only ones that work for that.
Need something?
I want to see if you have any flawless gems, buddy.
Take a look.
He does not.
Until next time.
Pardon me. I mean, it's... At least the saber cat is less intrusive than the... obtrusive than the skeletons. Or at least the, you know, huge pack of skeletons. But then again, the huge pack of skeletons, I could make them go away for a moment. Whereas saber cat... he's stuck. He is like the most normal trader, and I'm really sad that we killed him on accident with Tilter. Like, do come back. Do come back. Oh, jeez, Bellathor. Yeah. He is a bit more, I'd say, earnest with how he speaks. Gentle, earnest, kind, and not at all like over insistent, as Bellathor is. And a hit. Hey, you showed up just in time. He's just a guy who's looking to make money in a small town. If I could, I don't think I can, unfortunately, but if I could, I totally would do that. Ah, man. You know what? I wish we could learn. I wish we had alteration magic so we could learn water walking for our horse. Because this is unacceptable. We are both merchants. That is true. I'm a traveling alchemist salesman. Make a staff. So I have to have a staff enchanter, which in vanilla, the only staff enchanter is in Solstheim, and you have to do several quests for Master Neloth in order to gain access to it. Though I don't know if we have access to it yet. There is one, I believe, in the safe house at the museum. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... I'm gonna quick save, quick load, because we're stuck. I can't quick save. Uh-oh. Man, really? Hey. I'm stuck, help. No, we're gonna have to load back to Rorikstead. Oh, man. Yeah. Got full on suck there. I blame the saber cat for that one. He got in the way of us getting on the horse, and that caused the animation to break. And then we were walking the horse by itself, and then glob. Hey, yeah, it's not that far back. We do have to trade with this guy again. But other than that, we didn't really lose any progress.
Need something? The finest weapons in armor.
Do you have the same stuff? You have the same stuff. So let's... Wait, hold on. He has no money. Did I already trade with... I already traded with him. That's right. I already had traded with him, but I went back into Cedric's to check if he had any flawless gems. I don't think so. But, man. With the... When that happens, it's always just so frustrating. Alright. I sure hope it didn't. I don't want to have to deactivate that mod, because that's a very nice, useful mod. Jeez. Skyrim just be Skyrim sometimes, though. I think this time we just skip the sack and just keep moving. Don't stop for the sack. Go to Solitude. Profit. Well, stop in Dragon Bridge, though, because the vendors in there usually have quite a bit of money. It's gotta be like that today, huh? They're really trying to stop us from actually playing the game. Instead of just doing economy. Only economy, only economy. Just the millionaire run. Which, honestly, is not that difficult to do. It is very easy to become a millionaire in Skyrim. Well, the one caveat on that is that it takes a long time. Because you have to, you know, have them refresh their inventories. Love that stutter. Quick save. Okay, Sabercat, you are just... True. They have infinite gold and you can just... What are we upset about? You okay? Are you grumpy because I have my bow out? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, man. No one and done there. Yeah. In Oblivion, they have unlimited gold. Kind of. Their limit is how much gold they, like... They can only do, like, so much gold in one transaction. Like, a lot of vendors will have, like, 800 gold. And they can buy as much stuff as you have, as long as it's under 800 gold value. Morrowind is a bit more like Skyrim, where they have like a dynamic amount of gold in their inventory, but I think it does reset relatively quickly compared to... Stop pushing me. Compared to Skyrim. I think some of their inventories reset as soon as you get out of their trade inventory. This cat is just being all kinds of fun today. This is another reason why I'm thinking maybe not have the horse. Like, have horse as traveling pack mule, but do not have do not ride horse. in Red Dead Redemption 2. I have played some, but I don't do missions. I just kind of run around. And I'm running around on foot with my horses following me. And I just stow things up on the horses. And hey, a mortal ghost. I do want that. Learn that for experience. So I just have 2 horses following me at all times, and I'm, you know, tossing pelts and stuff on them. Rather than, yeah, I'd rather get rid of the cat than the horse. True. We do get around pretty quickly with a horse. However, I think we can get around even faster on foot if we do enchanting correctly. But yeah. I very much enjoy just kind of running around on foot in Red Dead Redemption, and yeah. Do you have anything else I would like, sir? Don't believe so. I guess I could buy this because I need a frost enchantment, and it gives you a little bit more money to not be a huge loss.
All right then.
All right, now I'm gonna go talk to your wife, I think. Which, if we get fast enough on foot, question is Cat going to be problematic then too?
Good afternoon.
I know it's going to teleport to me probably very
odds and
frequently,
ends,
but
that sort of thing.
will it be teleporting on top of my head, or will it be teleporting to a much more reasonable location? I don't even want to get that. I already have that one. Stamina regeneration. I do want that. We have 0 use for Magicka. Absolutely 0 use. Let's grab soul gems. Unless I can find a perk or something that consumes Magicka for something. We really don't have any reason to even look at it. See, you're nice and cute when you just kind of lay down and chill out.
Watch what you're doing.
As long as you're not teleporting on top of my head, I quite enjoy your company. My friends. Madron.
Take a look.
My friend. I would like your ingredients. Congealed putrescence. Yes, delicious. Corporal brute. Delicious. Gold canet. Yes. Hypha fascia. Hypha fascia. Yes. Slowed soap. Sounds great. Whoops. I did not mean to ask you about your backstory. I meant to ask you about your wares. I'm gonna learn it for experience. Chills, frenzy, daylight, dispelling. Yes. And lastly, all of your soul gems, please. You have any flawless gems? You do not. And I will sell you a few potions of water breathing. Thank you, friend. All right, horse. Let's get out of here and watch the road up here past Dragon Bridge. Probably want to keep our bow out just in case we run into a not so friendly person, which on that note, we still have poison, so we're still good there. I wish it told me how many charges it has, but that's fine. it at least tells me that it's still poisoned. Okay. And we should be good from here to Solitude. Quick save. Toss my cat halfway across the map. At this point, my cat's gonna horse tilt. Pardon me, friend. And we go to the Blue Palace, the Blupolis, and see if we can buy not Breeze Home, Proudspire Manor, because it would be nice to have a house up here, and we could set up our better alchemy bench, our improved alchemy bench, and our, once we get the perk, the improved enchanting bench within that house. Yeah, unfortunately we'd have to come all the way back up to Solitude or disassemble it, which, I mean, 5,000 gold is 5,000 gold, but I think we can swing 5,000 gold quite often. All right, let's drop by the clothier and see if we can pick up any good enchantments on our way up to the Blupolis.
Come in and shut the door. Oh, what delight.
True, especially with the museum. Amulet of Dibella. That really does nothing for us. I will be coming back to buy most of your clothing, just keep it around. Circlet of Pounding. Honestly, I almost want to buy that just to have a Circlet of Pounding. Necklace of Deft Hands. I already bought a lockpicking one. I did not buy a pickpocket one. Don't think I've gotten light armor thing. Okay. So that is all from you. I will buy that lockpick. I don't know why you have that, but I will buy it from you. There you are.
Finally.
I'll be coming back for your thing that I'm thinking of right now that I cannot verbalize because my brain doesn't work. No, Kide, I do not want to play tag.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
For your products, your wares, your many pieces of clothing.
Good afternoon. Take a look.
Not the ones you're wearing, but the rest of them. Oh, jeez. Right, stand at your counter. Don't just sit down when your customer comes in. Okay. Soul gems. Thank you. Just gonna buy the filled ones from you. Jade Dragon. Yeah, why not? Well, yeah, Tari, or rather, Indari. Yeah, no, she is. That's just how she is. I mean, she likes you. Not really, but... Alright, I'm still over encumbered. I don't want... these wolf pelts. You can have these wolf pelts for free. Because I do not need them right now. Alright. Why are you in here?
Mother
Hide.
says I shouldn't talk to people.
Okay, well, your mother is a person. Kyde's a person. You know, yes, probably right now he could. Give me like a couple hours and you will eat those words, child. Jeez. He's right though. His papa could probably beat me up.
My position, Dean of History,
well,
actually covers a wide range.
If it's a fair fight.
Poetry.
If I have my way and I'm using poisons, decidedly not. He will be on the ground very quickly. of course, I have to hit him with an arrow first. So if he's real good at avoiding an arrow, I'm in trouble. All right. Nope. Don't pick the hanging moss. Can I drop off the jade? I should be able to. I mean, I'll be going to the museum in a bit. For now, learn these enchantments. That gave us a few levels in enchanting, or at least a couple. Sabine, do you have anything for me?
Take a look.
Buy the jewelry. I'm carrying too much, but I can sell her the stuff that I just disenchanted. I don't think I have it yet, but I want a flame Atronach. Atronach scroll. Pardon me, sorry. Just in case we need that to get into the college. We could also take a back way into the college. There is a back entrance. All right, let's sell you first all these things that I just disenchanted. That. Honestly, that's probably all I'm going to be selling you because you are not going to have enough money to buy my other stuff. You can have this one. All right.
Take care.
Thank you, Sabine.
Always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill their blood.
And I'm looking to spill other people's blood into my mouth because I am a vampire, and so is she. Spoilers. You. I want to talk to you, sir.
I am the Jarl of Skyrim. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to
I
me.
guess I can't talk to you about it.
The passing of my dear husband, Torrid.
Ah, jeez.
The weighty position of
Yeah, we gotta
has fallen to
do
me. Please direct
at least
questions
Wolf Skull
to
Cave, but probably have to do like the entirety of that quest line to buy Proudspire Manor. We at least have the museum. Well, we don't have the safe house yet, so we can't do safe house things. And we don't have the enchanting table that's in there. I think I had a thought to go with that, but I completely forgot it. I don't think there's one in the office here. I don't remember. No, there is not. Well, that is a little not very helpful. I'll just take all those. Take those. Drop some stuff off. Guess we can enchant those. Tomahawk. Ring of Khajiit. Guitar. Ice Skull. Jade Dragons. Saber Cat figurine. That doesn't really have a place in here. I'll see if I can drop that into a box somewhere. Well, we'll just drop those off in the library. Okay. Drop that off in here. It's not taking up space in our inventory. Wait for that to finish. Go to the library, drop off the books, and then... Jeez. So we're gonna have to... Let's check if there's a alchemy table. I don't think there is, but we'll check if there's an alchemy table in the Blupolis. And then... if there is, good. If there's not, then we'll have to do a bit of walking to do our enchanting and alchemy. What am I doing? I'm in the library. Sure, we'll put that in there. I don't really want to read it. And scribbled notes, sure. Sort those out. And we're never gonna have any of those light up, because we can't learn any magic. That's kind of a bummer. All right. We are going to want to wait till... Well, we'll probably want to take a nap. Really? So we can... I think it's either getting them to 100 or doing the ritual spell for them. There's the ritual spell quests for each of those 5 schools of magic. The ones that basically get you to make it so you're able to purchase master level spells. I think that's the condition to light those up, is to finish the ritual spell quests.
Seems they're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
All right. Ooh. Yeah, in the college. Oh wow, you got a lot of money. That's right, because I bought stuff from you. Oh yeah, that's true. We'll check if they have that.
Yes?
I need something forged.
All right then.
Let's see. Jewelry. Can it be? Okay. Okay, so we got the steel Nordic barding. Steel scale barding. Ooh. Oh my. Let's see. So it's type. I wonder. Okay. So dwarven barding, leather barding, steel Nordic, and steel scale are the ones that he can craft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the scale as well.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
Did that just make it immediately? I wonder if that just made it immediately. We'll go check. Cat, you are not a horse. Made it so I couldn't just walk straight out the door. I had to put my hand back on the mouse. All right. Tip the scales. I sure hope it doesn't tip the scales. I need my horse to stay upright. Let's level you up. Endurance. Speed. And equipment needs changing. Steel scale barding. All right. You know, it doesn't super mesh with his color, but it works. All right. It's in the bag. Let's drop off the staff. Stand next to him. Hey, where are you going? Hey. He's turning away from us. He doesn't want to. Cat, stop pushing the horse. Yeah. We match pretty well. All right. Let's go back up to the Blue Palace, see if they have an alchemy lab up there, as well as the enchanting table. Oh, hello, friends. Y'all came out of the tavern at the same time.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me.
I've got a
Interesting.
All right. At least we don't have to watch the skies right now. For now, anyway.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
Well, tomato, cabbages, and leeks are 3 of the 4 ingredients that I need for my favorite food, the vegetable soup. So yes, I do need those. Not the apple so much, though. Oh, fruits. Not that helpful in terms of staying alive here in Skyrim. Better off eating vegetables. All right. We're gonna want to grab basically all the fortify enchanting and fortify alchemy. Rather, all the fortify enchanting alchemy ingredient. Jeez, I have hiccups. All the fortify enchanting alchemy ingredients that we have. I do want these, but I can't open that case. I'd probably get arrested, which probably wouldn't be too bad. I just hope they wouldn't attack me. How close? Frost Aegis? Aegis? I mean, they're right there. Got some distance with the wall. Could try to unlock this, but I don't know if I can disenchant. Oh, hi. Don't worry about me. Don't come sit over here. No. Well, that goes with that plan. From Horse Armors for Skyrim. Well, I'm sure those ones look really cool. Horse armor.
Watch your feet.
Mod.
We just cleaned there.
I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, let's eat something. Get some salmon steak. Okay, so I did not see a alchemy lab in there. So we're gonna have to kind of trek across town several times in order to do this. All right, so we're gonna want to go buy some stuff from Tari or Indari. Take it up to the Blue Palace to get it enchanted.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
And then jump between Fortify Alchemy and Fortify Enchanting. Going between the... Or do we go back to Whiterun? Because Whiterun does have an enchanting table and an alchemy lab right next to each other in Dragon's Reach. We can buy a bunch of stuff here and then go back to Whiterun. And, you know, instead of walking halfway across town both ways, we can just go and just stand right next to Belethor. I wish there was... I'm trying to think where we can get a house. I don't think we can get a house easily. Trying to think. What would be the easiest house to obtain? 'Cause I don't think I can buy a house anywhere right now, except for maybe Falkreath. I could buy the land there. But then we have to build the house, which we do have. We did order a bunch of parts from Alvor, so we do have those like ready and waiting for us to pick them up. Okay. Let's drop all these. Sure. So we can make some room, so we can pick up a bunch of stuff from Indari. Drop off the leeks, the brook bass, and drop these ones on here. Drop those ones. Some unknown ingredients. Let's see what we got. Fire salts. We'll eat one of those. Gold kennet. That. And so it's up. Right, we didn't eat those after buying those. Okay. So let's head back in. Buy stuff from Indari. Eat those ingredients. And then head back to Whiterun. Now, do we head back to Whiterun in the morning, or do we... What time is it? 6:40 p.m. Or do we just try to book it there? Honestly, I think we should be fine traveling at night. It's not, we're not level 30 yet, so the vast majority of Dawnguard hasn't really activated.
Victuals, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
All right, let's just buy a bunch of junk. We'll buy the capes, robes, hats, tunics, clothing, boots, cowl, eye patch, fine arm guards. We'll avoid any armor. Just go for clothes right now. For mantle, gloves. This is probably the most clothing she sold at one time ever. And cape. Mask, sure. Jewelry. Oh, we're over encumbered. Never mind. And sell a few of those just to get not over encumbered. All right.
Finally.
Eat those. Well, one of those had paralysis. All right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, let's head back down to Whiterun. All right. That's why you do that in a safe environment. If you're gonna eat something weird, do it in a safe environment. Especially if you aren't quite sure what it's gonna do. And make sure you always do that with a friend. So if things go wrong, you can call the emergency room. Call an ambulance. Yeah. Although it would take a lot to get that far. Ah, jeez. Stop. Just no. No with that cat on head. It's cute the first few times, and then it just gets annoying. I think that's the first time. Well, maybe the second time we've seen them here on Wilhelm. Howdy, friends. Okay. You need to behave while we cross this bridge. I do not want to get sent down to the bottom. All right. I do like the barding though. Makes me feel like we're riding a war horse. And what's our battlefield? The art of the deal, the art of the trade. That's not really a battlefield, but you get the idea. Instead of the art of the war, the art of the deal, trade. The art of the give me money, please. And catapulting a cat. All right. Oh man, we are gonna have to like slow walk our way up to Dragon's Reach probably, which is going to be less than ideal. Quick save just in case we crash. Seriously, cat. Getting on my nerves. Maybe we find a better companion. Smaller, hopefully. A wolf. I think there's an enchanting table here. I don't think there is. Here in Rorikstead. But yeah, no, the enchanting table and alchemy lab right next to each other in Dragon's is definitely going to be better. Howdy, friends. Don't mind the vampire. Don't mind the random screaming in the background. Totally normal and fine. Let's cut through here. Hello, ghosty mud crab. How are you doing this evening? That ghost mud crab has a little crown. All right. Let's see what that is. Oh, sleeping tree. Yay, sleeping tree. We could try to go there and... Oh, no. I'm pretty sure if we went there, my saber cat would just cause trouble for the giants and mammoths that live there. So, no, we're not going there. Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. I'm not gonna get... I'm not gonna be any part of that. Honestly, with you. How long can we keep this up? Oh, there we go. Managed to stay on my head for a while. See, that's when it's endearing. When it's just like, how long can we balance this giant cat on our head? Whoa. Chill out. Or Thalmor. I don't like when they're walking towards me. That usually means they're aggressive. All right. Oh, hey, they're still here. Has your inventory refreshed, maybe? I mean, it's still the same day, so probably not.
Perhaps you have a... Take a look.
Oh, their inventory refreshed. Not with much, just a few cork bulbman aloe vera. But that's something. Generate gold per hour. We could probably make a ridiculously strong version of that.
May your road
right.
lead you to warm sands.
Let's ride up to the gate. All right. What we're gonna want to do, first off, let's change. We're gonna take off our armor for now, as to save on space. Put on clothing. Merchant boots. Mage gloves. Just a visiting dignitary. And I feel more powerful as my thirst intensifies. Yippee! What's in the back? To free up some space, we're gonna drop these in here. We do want our alchemy stuff. Well, yeah, that can stay in here. drop wither string in here. Keep the chieftain bow for now. Way we can drop off our arrows. Okay. We want soul gems. And we have... Okay, cool. We have plenty of space for all of that. Okay, we're gonna want fortify the flawless gems. Ooh, yeah. Grab those two. We might not use them yet, because they're only single use, unfortunately. Like we can only use it to enchant one thing, enhance, or maybe, I think we can only use it to enhance the enchantments of one item when enchanting. All right, let's look for fortify enchanting. Okay, blue butterfly wings. And let's see. Raven claws. And it'd be nice if we had an exotic ingredient that did that, because they're generally higher potency, like these stoneflower petals. Okay, that is it for that. Head into town, get some rest, and head off to Dragon's Reach to get our enchanting on. Enchanting and alchemy on. We will upgrade Farengar's alchemy bench. Oh man, we're running so light now. Like the weight of the heavy armor is no longer slowing us down. It's a noticeable difference in movement speed. But let's get some rest first.
Just stoke fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
All right. Because if we're rested, we get more experience from it. And let's see what we can do for perks. Food too. I mean, it's not going to affect our overall results, but yeah, we could probably eat. Honestly, I don't think we have an enchanting based one to get right now, because we can't really do that until level 80, then 90, and then 100. We should be okay for now. I think we're only on stage 2, so we should be fine. Okay, let's, I think, grab a heavy armor perk, since we don't really have one that we want to grab from enchanting or alchemy at the moment. Okay, we can't get those ones, so we'll grab battle wary. Wary. Hairy there. Eat some veggie soup.
Stay out of trouble, Imperium.
I have no plans of getting in trouble. I have plans of burning myself in the sunlight. Ah, man. And it means we can't sprint up there. Being out in the sunlight. With the, you know, sunlight. Look at all this sunlight that's happening right now. So much sunlight. Can't even stand it. Honestly, they should... I bet there's a mod for it, but they should have... if it's raining, you don't get, you know, hurt by your vampirism. All right. Let's upgrade this alchemy lab. Hold on. Let's put on our alchemy ingredients. Or not ingredients, but our alchemy stuff. I have 2 different circlets. That's not really helpful. I can't wear the circlet with the helmet. But the circlet is better. Yeah, the circlet is better. Let's first make 1 fortify enchanting potion. This is going to be like our first. See, that's so much better. That's why we save those for last, like much later. Stop brewing. Now that we jumped off of there, it should last quite a bit longer. We're under 50 seconds. Go over here. I'm just gonna go over to fortify alchemy. We're gonna grab... Let's grab a cowl. And a grand soul gem. We're not going to bother renaming it yet, because we're going to be making a lot of them. Fortify enchanting, or not enchanting, alchemy. Let's go with a bandana. Go that. We got, but I think the bandana is not going to help us. Eye patch. We only have 3 eye patches. Gloves. We only have 1 set of earrings. Ring. Why is that so much worse? Huh. Interesting. Ring. Interesting. The ring we have on right now. I don't think we have an alchemy ring on right now, so anything's going to be better. Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Whipped, stolen, enchanted. So the cowl. Oh man, we can't wear the cowl and the circlet. To see if we have something we can wear with the circlet. I don't think we can wear it with the circlet. Where's our circlet? Down there. Mage hood. Nope. Hat. Nope. I swear we had ones that we could wear with circlets with Hara. That's fine. All right. So don't worry about hats right now. All right. So eye patch, glove. Those ones are better. Gold ring. Gold ruby necklace. Yep. By enchanting. %, stronger. Incremental growth. We might just do a bit of, yeah, let's just do a little bit of level grinding. Real quick. So. Ah, geez. I absorbed none of that. 556 looks like fortified destruction. Just get the levels. Ah, geez. Now comes the tedium of doing this. Okay. 551 so far. I think there was a better one for clothing items. Got regenerate health at 880. Seems to be our best one. Yep. Regenerate health. And bam. Get those levels going. Ah, jeez. Hack and grind. Generate health. Oh, yawn inducing. Whoops. Nope. 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 Or regenerate health, not magicka. This one has a more... Nope. This one has the same options. Okay, I guess we're going with shoes now. Unbreakable. Fortify sneak. Or carry weight. 58 versus 861. Sneak is better. By sneak. Man, if only there were a quicker way to do this. I'm sure there is, but boy howdy, I don't know it. Sneak, not speed, sneak. And I bet even after this, we probably won't even have enough to get to level 100. I would be surprised, honestly. We should be pretty close, though. Once we hit level 80, we can take a nap. If we get a level up. and take the twin enchantments perk, which will just overall net us that much more experience, that much faster. I want to do capes last. Capes. Oh, you know what? Fortifying enchanting. Oh shoot. It's fine. It's fine. Cape. Fortify alchemy. Nope. Cannot do fortify alchemy. What can do fortify alchemy? Eye patch, hood. Okay, the mask. We can put a mask. So more alchemy. That keeps with our circlet. Okay. Okay. Focus though. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Boots. Sneak. Lesser soul gem. Chef's tunic. Generate health. Lesser soul gem. Clothes. So many clothes. Once we get 80, we go take a nap. And this is even with like increased experience from. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Just turn around. Isn't that just like a cat? You turn around and its butt is directly in your face. Isn't that just like a cat? Okay, let's see what all we can. Let's just put on a new set of clothing. See if we can just have clothes that don't have a hood. Fine shoes. You have two fur collars. Ooh. So the fur mantle, we can also put something on while having a circlet on. Ah, jeez. I probably should have put something onto my alchemy things. Just so I can differentiate them. Okay. Versus. Okay. Arnie Farengar, I need that. I advanced your lab. Alright, let's make that. Get off of here. We should have increased time. Farengar, you're in the way. Buddy, friend, I need this. Get out of my way. Okay. Now. Increased experience. Geez. I didn't do the thing that I was thinking. Put on a set of clothing. Clothes. My shoes. Don't have any other gloves, weirdly. Mage gloves. Okay. Fine hat. Ring. Necklace. And a cape, maybe? Don't have that many capes either. We have like 2 capes. Okay. Let's enchant with increased experience. To... I can't filter out ones that I have equipped. Well, that's not helpful at all. Alright, oh, geez. Experience. Did I just... Okay. Mage gloves. I don't know. This is probably a waste of time, though. Ring. And necklace. Nope. Okay. So now I gotta find those things. I should be wearing at least some of those things. Okay, wearing that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Now we continue the grind. That is not what I meant to do. Are we at level 80 yet, though? No, but close. Ah, geez. Going about this, like, I feel like the least efficient way possible. Elemental gems. Regenerate health. One more and we should be level 80. And maybe... Alright, let's turn around, talk to this guy. Hello, friend.
Good to see you.
I would like to sell you some stuff. You have some money, so I will sell you some stuff. So you can have that, and that, and that, and that. We just gotta clear out some of our inventory. So that, and that, and that. Yippee. Yahoo. Uh-huh. Cool. Awesome. Sell it. Get rid of it. Yep. Sure, you can have... Do you have anything I want to buy? Ghost Walk. Nope. King's Heart. A holy spark follows the caster for 60 seconds while in its nearby, fortifies most skills by 15% and heals 18 points per second. That'd be interesting to use for this. Why not make our enchanting even more? I don't know if it works for that, but hey. Buy your soul gems. And I will sell you more of this junk that I've made. So much junk. Flood the market with really crappy enchanted items. You can have that one. Do not need that one. I need the eminent alchemy. Yep. I just sold him my clothes. Sold him the clothes right off my back. It's fine. It's fine. Does that mean I have a clothing slot for increased experience. I think my gloves were better, so we'll sell that one. Keep that. Keep that. Necklace of Alchemy. I've got a better Necklace of Alchemy, so we can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Alright.
It's been good talking to you.
Oh, yeah. Reminds me of someone. Can I enchant? Increased experience on clothing. Is the question. I can. These fine clothes. Alright, now let's head back to the Bannered Mare. Whoops, 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 whoops. Put that away. Fine clothing, fine clothing. And take a nap. You've only been up for 5 hours. Take a nap. How I feel like every day. I'd rather just be taking a nap. Okay. We got to level up, so we'll gain the experience from... get the level up, get the Twin Enchantments perk. Then once we get to 90, we can take another nap. And if we get a level up, of course. And take the Arcane Nexus perk, which will then further increase our efficacy in terms of our enchantments. And then we can start going through the Fortify, Alchemy, Fortify, enchanting loop. Just take a 2-hour nap. More health. More enchanting. Twin enchantments. Yeah. And back to the Dragon's Reach. The overall intent will be to basically have like between 2 pieces of clothing, pieces of armor and or clothing. Between those two, make us effectively immune to magic. And then have another thing that increases our heavy armor skill. And another thing that increases our health. And then we'll go after... It'll be easiest, at least early on, to go after mages. Since they will be much more vulnerable to our... damage. Okay, so... Was Fortified Destruction? No. Yeah, Fortified Destruction, I think. And... Well, I mean, regenerate health, definitely. So Fortified Destruction and regenerate health. For clothing, anyway. We have Fortify Health. Yes, we do. Okay, good. Destruction and regenerate. And we're making things that are actually worth some kind of money. Fine boots. Fortify sneak and carry weight. Oh, look at that. 1,600 gold. Down to 500 after modifiers, but like... still pretty good. And it seems to be even slower than those other two. enchantments in terms of how fast I was gaining experience. But then again, that's just part of gaining more experience, gaining higher levels. Things get slower. Destruction and health. And yippee. We are currently up to 83. We're running out of regular clothing. Running out of clothing pieces. Like body clothing anyway. Let's look at hats. Looks like so far fortify restoration, fortify destruction. Fortify destruction and conjuration seem to be the highest so far. Yep. Remember the yes, that is the once we actually get to naming our actual like armor set, that was my plan. I kind of had the thought of maybe holding off on actually using those names until we have like our almost end game kind of armor set, if we want to wait till we get like the either the glacial crystal or ebony armor or something like that. For now, we don't have to use that naming convention with what we have right now, but later on, definitely, that was on my mind. Okay, we want to keep the fur mantle because that's something we can wear with a circlet. Fine clothing, destruction and regen health. I mean, we probably won't have like the end game stuff today. Because we still got to get the we still got to get the good armor that we want. All right, this is going to be fun. Rings. Rings, jewelry is going to be okay. So carry weight. Whoops. Oh, are you out for today, or I mean, we are just doing like, all right, I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out though, as we continue to go through the tedium. Okay, sneak and carry weight so far. It's probably going to be the two. I mean, right now it's just the tedium. Definitely not going to make our end game armor yet. 1646. Carry weight 1646 and sneak. Okay, so sneak and generate health. All right. Let's grab regen health and sneak. Regen health and sneak. Or fortify carry weight and sneak. Carry weight and sneak is probably going to be faster. We gotta level up, so once we hit 90, we can get some sleep and get the Arcane Nexus perk, and yeah, we'll be well on our way. We still don't have the, like, all of the enchantments that we want. There are definitely enchantments that I don't have that we will want later on, especially the enchantment that gives us full-on immunity if we have, like, I think it's 125% resistance to any element. Like, we have 125% resistance to fire. We're immune to fire. It doesn't hit the cap, it's just done. We're immune. So we're definitely not even kind of close to end game, unfortunately. But some of those enchantments are very high level, and we probably won't be getting those for a long time. I think I want to keep the sapphire stuff. We're definitely gonna have to, you know, get more stuff to enchant, because we're running out now. Conjuration and destruction, I think. Yep. Great robes. Regenerate health and destruction. And some shoes. I sneak. Carry weight. 88. Hide boots. Here, wait, sneak. Hat. Okay, we're down to our graders. That's totally fine. We have plenty. Those were the best ones, yeah. Yes. All right. Just got to get through this. And then we can play the game. Production. Generate health. Ready the grind. Oh, glob. This is much more fun when it's done organically over the course of a playthrough rather than all at once. But once you get through it, then you're done. All right, we hit 90. Let's go take a nap. Oh, glad it autosaved there. Before we go take a nap, I think we'll head to Belethor's shop, see if we can maybe get some more stuff. And sell off some of the stuff that we've made. And then, yeah, get some more stuff to enchant, sell off some of the stuff we've made. And, yeah, profit.
Welcome.
Oh, and we're level 30.
Goods. Welcome. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Though. Oh wow, you really just don't really have anything. Huh. No unenchanted. You only have 2 soul gems. So that. Ah, jeez. Now all my stuff is too expensive for him. Alright, yeah, you can have a discount on that one.
Do come back.
You... Belethor. Okay. I wonder if there's any, like, capes. Oh, right. We were gonna go take a nap. We could use some capes and cloaks. Just kind of around. Pardon me. All right. Then it's going to be get items that we can enchant with fortify alchemy and fortify our alchemy. More health. Hold on. There we go. Arcane Nexus. Yep.
You're the best.
Thank you, Lucia. You're the best. Veggie soup. Man, we have shed a lot of weight just by using soul gems. But I think we'll get to level 100 enchanting. And, well, with the Arcane Nexus, our enchantments are all that much better. So now, it's just going to be faster and faster. Not necessarily the level grind, but, Azim. Get to the Cloud District very often. I'm right here, aren't I? In fact, Farengar is one of my good friends. Nope. Yes. All right. Let's grab these. Okay, so let's sort by type. A gold jeweled necklace. Sort by it was carry weight and sneak. Yes. Right. Carry weight and sneak. Okay, we want to keep a few omelets. Keep regular silver. We'll use those. Okay. Let's take the merchant clothes, miner's clothes, and destruction and regen health. At least the regenerate health would be really nice for miners. They could go forever. Sorting by type so I can like try to keep a minimum amount of things to start the alchemy grind. Don't really have a specific number for that, just by destruction and gen health. Okay. Circlet, cloaks, feet. Let's just do all the light armor pieces. Here, wait, and sneak. It crashed. Butts. Clip glob it. Okay, so maybe we don't do the Arcane Nexus just yet. I don't think that'll necessarily affect how fast we gain experience. Because I think part of that was just that I don't know. All right, but we'll try to do that without putting the Arcane Nexus on there just yet. Man, 2 crashes today. That's more than we usually have by quite a large margin. Okay. We'll skip upgrading it for now. Okay. Here, wait. Sneak. Here, wait. Sneak. Ooh, I think it does affect it. Here, wait. Sneak. All right. And this was destruction and gen health. Destruction, regen health. Just trying to get through this quickly. As quick as we can. Oh, geez. All right. I mean, you're not gonna... We're not listening to much. We did have another crash, unfortunately. We didn't really lose much progress. It's just a, you know, lovely to crash again when on a grind and you have to do those few things over again. And, but we'll be fine. Man, but that is disappointing. Like two crashes on one stream. That has not happened very often lately. Here, wait, and sneak. I blame Farengar. Here, wait, and sneak. $93. Geez. We're using up all the light armor pieces. We can't wear them anyway, so might as well use them up. Okay, after this one, we hit 94. I'm gonna back off and quick save. Quick save. Keep that, lock in that progress. We're not upgrading it just yet. Because I think that might have been why it actually, like, crashed. Staring at that too long, I guess, is too much for it. Okay, let's use up the silver rings. We're getting so close. Gold ring. We might be a little bit short in terms of soul gems, like the sure number of soul gems we have / need. Garnet rings. Here, wait, and sneak. And oh geez, navigating menus. Yay. $95 and a level up. We already have most of the relevant perks that we want. as far as, well, we have all the relevant perks we want until we get to like our end game stuff. Because there is an enchantment that gives you the chance to put 3, a perk that lets you put 3 enchantments on one item. And that is something that we are going to want to get for our end game gear. So our amethyst ring, go ahead and use that. Carry weight and sneak. We might be running out of stuff though. We still have several silver garnet rings, so we should be go a little bit longer. Once we hit 96, we'll lock that in. Let's back it up. 96.
Smile on you, friend.
Your inventory hasn't refreshed in the last like 15 minutes, has it? Oh, it actually has.
You'll appreciate this.
Wow. Okay, sure. I will buy more of your. Oh, and you actually have quite a few full gems. And that means I can sell quite a few of my items to you. Decompose. None of the things that I want here. But sell you a bunch of these random enchanting. You can sell that. You have a better circlet. Start selling you. Don't sell the clothes off my back though. I know you keep trying to. And one. And this one. Okay. So where are we at? We have very few items left that we can enchant. Let's see. Oh boy. Do the merchant hats.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
I mean, not really. I wouldn't call myself a great warrior. Not yet. But we're close. So close. We will be a great warrior soon. Okay. I almost think we might want to go up to... The only other clothing store is in... Winterhold, with the Winterhold Restored mod. Or we could go back up to Solitude quickly and go get some more clothing from them. We might actually have to, so we can finish out this grind. Well, we can finish out the grind, but we're gonna have to get more to do our alchemy grind, our alchemy enchanting loop. Destruction and health. And alchemist and enchantress prefix. Yes, indeed. Yes, put them together on the list, and at the very least, make them stand out so I actually can find them easily. But we're basically gonna have to go back to Solitude and then come back here to do this loop. Ah, geez. Okay, fortified carry weight and sneak. I mean, we make such strong enchantments now. Oh, I still had a light armor thing. Not that. Sneak. Yes. Group them all together so we can easily, just get things done more, better, easily. I would like to get more earrings and eye patches, and we might want to go to, well, yeah, matching, yeah. Yeah, like, jeez, my brain's not working now. Too much grind. We might want to go to Adrian and see if we can, like, have her make a bunch of, like, fur collars and, oh, yeah. Yeah, like, make them a merchant set or a, like, mage set. Okay, yeah, I see what you're getting at. But go to Adrian and see if we can get her to... Oh, yeah, get a... Hello, severe... What? I'm sorry. I'm a vampire immune to disease. Why do I have severe bone break fever? And yet I don't. What in the heck? I'm sorry. It told me that I had... I think I had contracted severe bone break fever. And yet, I am a vampire, immune to disease, and have not contracted any bone break fever. Heck with this. Heck with all these jams. 98. We're just gonna kind of use up all we got. So close. We do not want to use the fur mantle or the collars or the eye patch or the capes. Those ones we want to keep. Use up the Alakir hood. You can use up the circlets. Mage hood. 99. Okay, we're out of greater soul gems. We're down to our grands, but we can use a few of our grands. We're gonna be getting more as far as like going to vendors. Construction and gen health. I think it's like 2 more enchantments and then we're done. And okay, wait, and think. All right, and that is 100. Quick save. Oh, that was exhausting. All right. So we're gonna want to go back to Solitude. Get some clothing. Go to the clothing shop, get some clothing. And come back to Whiterun and continue our enchanting endeavors. Gonna try to be like a super fast, just run the heck over there. All right. Should get some rest though. How much carry weight do we have? We're down to 154. Oh my. Do we have any friends in the city who are not Holda? Do I have any? Oh, Anders. Anders is usually by himself. Pardon me, John. Sorry. Kind of blasphemous to try to suck blood from a priest of Archay, but
Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you do?
we will see if I can find a good. We'll try to do that for. It's all right, guy. Everything's fine. What? Seriously? I feel more powerful as my thirst intensifies. I just sucked blood from this guy. And it's like, nope, now you're hungry again. Guess what? All right. So we're done with the grind, at least. We just got to do the loops. Done with grinding. Got to start looping. Looping the third. Enchanting an enchanter's outfit. Get some like college robes or something like that. I'm gonna have to get.
Come on in. Let me.
I want to maximize like as many possible slots as I can fill. Which will also mean like mask and holy crap, we have so much stuff. Like a mask, cape, earrings. But yeah, we will see if we can make like a mage outfit. And white set for alchemy. Yeah, like definitely chef's outfit is the best visually for that. Okay. Get a white cape and mask. I don't think there are any white masks in what mods that I have. Okay, let's see. We can do silver though. We don't want to get miracle yet. That's like when you have your end game gear and you want to, ooh, pardon me, enchant that. You get miracle, and then once you have it equipped, take attunement, because attunement will affect only the things you are wearing. Yeah. No, I definitely, I get you on that. Keep it keep it together thematically. Okay, let's see. Gift of Kinnereth. Improves my wild companion. Saber cats gain 40% movement speed and move silently. She's gonna be able to keep up with me a bit better. Hopefully. That is the hope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. As annoying as it is. Because I can't take anything in heavy armor. I don't really want to take anything in enchanting or alchemy right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. All right, let's make sure to grab our armor off of our
Like those eyes. Well met, traveler.
Off of our horse, and then heckin' get the heck over to Solitude as quick as possible. This would be a really nice time to have this sell pile in the museum. Adrian, I am in need of your services. I need stuff forged. Type. I don't think she can make the things that I want her to make. She can make jewelry. She can make ebony rings, silver rings. Geralt's wolf mask. I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make Witcher stuff. It was just included in one of my mods that was required for one of my other mods. Okay, Okay, yeah, she can't really make eye patch. Make 6 of those.
Good job.
Make 5 of those. And we'll make a couple of the ebony ones as well. This is going to be an expensive one, but we can offset the cost. Okay. And some rings. And some necklaces. Okay. And now we head off to Solitude. I'm hoping the Saber Cat will be able to keep up with us better now that it's faster. It probably won't. Nav meshing and the like. But it would be nice. Alright. I need my armor back. Wither string. I'll keep the staff on ya. I do want my healing potions, at least. Okay. The rest is good for now. All right, let's make sure we put back on our put our armor back on. And then the weatherward circlet. That back on. And I don't think we really had anything else necessarily. Blue themed set for enchanters. That would be, yeah. You could use like blue merchant's clothes or just the like blue mage robes. Okay, we should be good. Good to go. All right, cat, let's go. Get off your butt, let's go. Blue fine clothes also work. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they have. Likely, we're not going to be able to get like multiples of one set. Very much. Yeah, it's just going to keep doing that. We don't need to stay on the road. Quick save. Oh my. Oh, we got Boethia cultist. Let's hope his body doesn't drop through the map. Uh-oh. I did the thing. Unfortunately, my paralysis poison currently heals them. Watch your step, buddy. I don't want to shoot you with my virulent poison. Oh, watch it, bud. Thank you. Take that. I'll take your clothes too. Why not? Take your arrows and your lockpicks. All right, thank you, sir. And now we can get the Boethia quest. which technically would give us a pretty neat set of armor. But we're not even close to wanting to go up there yet. Wait, no, Boethia is the ebony blade. No. No, Boethia is the ebony mail. Boethia is the ebony blade in Oblivion, but the ebony mail here in Skyrim. Let's not go near that one. Gonna cut through the plains, and we can stop by Cedric on the way there. Whoops. Sleeping tree camp. See what Cedric has, see if he's got any cool stuff for us, and on the more important note, offload a bunch of our random enchanted stuff, because boy howdy is our inventory full of random enchanted stuff. Quick save. All right. I think once we get to Rorikstead, not Iverstead, that's the way to Riften. I'm gonna take a quick break, just to, yeah, just take a quick break, take a quick bathroom break, then we'll be back to it. Okay, we're almost there. Wolf, not interested right now. Thanks, buddy. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. Whoops. In just a couple minutes. All right. And we're back. Okay, now we're back. Okay. That's... Like, I should pop in on Cedric, but also... What if we get attacked while we're in there? We should be alright. Oh, boy, howdy. You're blocking the door, right? You got this?
Need something?
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm still in combat because I got some heavy armor experience. So, yay. Whoops. What do you got, buddy? Take those boots. That ring. Yes. 100%. Look at that. This is one of the enchantments that we want. Increases health by 1/4 of base stamina. Or base stamina. And stamina by 1/4 base health. Yes, we want that. I already know that. And those. That. Okay. More soul gems. Thank you. Now allow me to sell you a bunch of useless... Well, it's not useless. They're actually quite powerful things. But they're useless to me. You want to keep the experience ones. Keep that. Is I not wearing that? Ah, jeez. Okay. Whoops. Nah, that one's fine. If not, we can just make a new one. Yeah, we can just buy it back and then sell them some more stuff. Buy that one back, sell them some more stuff. That. And there you go. Maybe gold, yellow for, and gold, blue for enchanters. I do like the sapphire stuff. Like we have the gold sapphire rings, gold sapphire necklace, gold sapphire ring. We can use those for enchanters. All right, let's get out of here. Now, go talk to this guy over here, if he's got anything for us. And then get to Solitude.
Yes. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Mostly I'm just looking for things that I don't have. Enchantments that I don't have yet. I don't think it matters as far as like efficacy of enchantments. It's mostly just an aesthetic thing. He does not have anything that I want. Sad days. And he doesn't even make stuff for me. Alright. Gale Twig, let's go. Quick save. Let's ride. Off to Solitude. We are going to want to eat. I don't know that there are any jewelry pieces that specifically have like a... I'd probably have to look it up, but I don't know that there are any jewelry pieces that have like multipliers for enchantments. I think for the most part it's pretty static. But like I know Stalrim armor has better frost-related enchantment capability. So maybe there is something there. But yeah, I'm not 100% on that. Let's grab that. And let's poison. Yeah, let's do that one. Just so we're ready. Yeah, you're still not keeping up, buddy. And it's disappointing. I was hoping that little speed boost would get you caught up. But alchemy and enchanting are maxed out, so those two are officially off limits for the whatever next character comes. So yeah, great, love it. All right. Oh, that's the one thing that Hara had that we don't have here. Illusion. Illusion made a lot of things much easier for Hara. Like having friends that were at least mildly less annoying than the cat that's following us right now.
What can
Buddy,
I do for you?
I just want to see what you got for sale.
Or deal some damage.
Got strength, horsemanship, the beast, duration. Nothing. I'll take the silver ring though. And take the shifting earth enchantment. Okay, well, thank you, buddy.
Time.
Let's ride up to the shop. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff to him. Bummer. All right, that's fine. We can turn around and talk to him after we've talked to his wife.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Dwindling shock, imminent stamina. Nope, nothing there we want. Get that bandana. Just another piece that we can enchant. Soul gems. Take all your filled soul gems. I will sell you a bunch of random crap. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Nope, nope, nope. But these ones. And oh. Um 300 gold. Get that. Okay, that's good.
All right then.
Thank you. Go back to what's his face. Mr. Cronson.
Yes? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right. Honestly, though, health regeneration is a good thing. Would be an awesome thing for miners here in Skyrim. I said it before and I'll say it again. And carrying capacity. Carrying capacity would be another really good one for them.
Until next time.
You know, they can haul more, they can go for heal faster. Also regenerate stamina would be a good one. Heal quickly. Oh, hey. Oh, that's just a traveling noble. That's not you know, the trio of dinguses. Trying to get to Solitude and going the opposite direction. Though that noble forgot her horse. Honestly. In not Skyrim, in Oblivion, if you have a horse and you're in the Fighters Guild and you kill your horse, I think the first time you do it, I think you get a warning, or they might just boot you out immediately. But killing your horse in Oblivion with a Fighters Guild is an expellable offense, which is pretty silly. Oh, they should be down there. Let's see if Victoria Vici is down here at the docks, peddling her wares here outside the East Empire Company. We still don't have the Featherfall enchantment,
Good business for the East Empire.
which is not the best. Could really use that. I do want this. This is going to be one of our end game pieces, the Amulet of the Elder Council. Just for that. And I will buy some of your stuff, your jewelry. And your soul gems. Beach increased to 87. Definitely going to be in the running to be the third band skill for the next character. Why am I buying I just thought, why am I buying all of the only ones I need to buy anymore are grand soul gems. All right, I'll keep them for now, but we can sell those. That just popped into my head. I don't need to buy those anymore, because I have maxed out enchanting. I don't need them for the grind. The only ones I need for grinding anymore are the good ones. Okay. Just sell that one. I think we've sold most of our items that we've enchanted, which is good. Get it all out of our inventory. Yep. All right. Though this stream has been pretty much entirely grinding and commerce, which is just another form of grinding. We've made progress. We've made significant progress as far as like our overall power. Wisdom's experience set. Ooh, yeah. Though we probably don't. I mean, we could make wisdom just for experience, but it's less important now, because the three other skills we have, archery, heavy armor, and lockpicking, I'd say will pretty organically increase.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
See, about that, I might be. I haven't noticed any vampire menace. No, not at all.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here.
Yeah, okay.
Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
No, I didn't hear that.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Uh-oh. Vigilance Dawn Guard, what are you talking about? That sounds like a bad thing for me.
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Okay, Well, where do I sign up? As to not draw suspicion to myself.
Ha! Isran's going to like you.
I don't think he
Go
will.
talk to him at Fort
Believe me,
Dawnguard,
I don't
southeast
think
of
he
Richmond.
will.
He'll decide if
Not
you're
right
Dawnguard
now.
material.
I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure he will say I am very much not Dawnguard material. Let's drop by the Blupolis and disenchant the stuff we have.
Father says that he can play with you anymore.
And then we will go back to the shop, buy the things, sell some stuff, and then profit. Then we'll head back to Whiterun and do our alchemy loop. There is...
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, Kaid, I do not want to play tag. Have I ever once wanted to play tag with you? So in Summer Mist, there is this enable fortify skill caps that puts a cap on. I mean, none of this really is relevant to me for the magic ones. The fortify, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, or restoration. But it gives max 100% cap on fortify, alchemy, and smithing enchantments. Well, technically, I probably should do that. Generally, I won't go overboard with it. We're not going to make it something that's like a potion and or enchantment that's like 1000% better enchanting / alchemy, because that is kind of overdoing it. But we are gonna like probably take it over 100. Sabile. No, I don't want to upgrade this arcane enchanter. Okay, let's take that. Take that. Link health and stamina.
If I needed
And I can't feed from Sabile. I wonder why I can't feed from Sabile. You hide yourself very well, Sabile.
Spells
What do
and
you got?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Do you have Grand Soul Gems? You do not have any filled Grand Soul Gems. That's really sad. For me. Okay. Karkrim. Consuming power. No, I do not want any of those. Okay, well, I'll sell you a couple things. I'll sell you this bow. I'll sell you... this ring? Yeah, I can sell you that ring. All right.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe.
The world is beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
I'm stuck.
My dear Brylan, barring any fancy folly that
All right, but we are level 30 now, so there are possibilities over level 30 now. So there's the possibility of, you know, vampire encounters. Which, though we are ourselves, we are vampires, they're still not going to be friendly to us. Which sucks. Maybe someday.
As a bard can never have enough practice. So,
But then again, I don't know that I want to, you know, side with the vampires. I don't like the vampires so much. Especially, well, especially the big bad. Not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, I don't like the vampire faction so much.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Thema.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Yep, we'll take your clothings you have for sale. Jewelry. I don't think I can disenchant. Unfortunately, you can't disenchant like the Amulet of Arcane, Mara, etc. Those ones. Can't disenchant any of those. Ooh, Death Bell. I'll buy those Death Bell from you. I don't know if I have Venus Root. I'll take those too. Quite enough. Grand Soul Gem? Nope, no Grand Soul Gem. Sad days. Okay. Let's see. I think we can sell the experience ones, honestly. I don't think we'll need them, and we can make better ones. So that one. I think we can sell the steel plate helmet of alchemy, because we have a better circlet cowl. And okay, I think that's good. And we can sell the cowl because the circlet's better. Okay. We'll sell 2 common soul gems because we will not need the commons.
Come back to bits
Only
and pieces
grands
anytime.
for us. Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. Come on. Move, please. All right.
Come in and shut the door. Welcome to the center of the world.
What
Or at least-
All right, what do you got for sale, Lindari?
Find an outfit that suits you.
Okay, so let's see what you got. Betrayer. We have that. Have it. Have it. Have it. Your cape. Take the mask. Take all your jewelry. Wedding dress. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a wedding robe for us. A wedding fine clothes for us. Oh, another set of Radiant Raiment fine clothes. Sure, I'll take those. Necromancer boots. Why do you have Necromancer boots? And robes. Ooh. Heal living allies within 10 feet. I like that. If we ever get a friend, we can give them that. And they'll heal us. Okay, let's grab the college robes, the merchant's robes. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Fur mantle, we want the fur mantles. Necklace gloves for color. Eye patch, yep. Cowl. College stuff. Fine stuff. You know what? We're just gonna buy all the clothing. We can drop some of it off on horse. Have all those. We got some blacksmith. We didn't get any chef clothing this time around, sadly. All right, well, that's a bunch of stuff I don't need. And I will sell you a couple of my potions. And thank you, Andari.
Finally.
All right, and now I think we have what we need to do our loops. More or less. I don't remember. Did we make an order? Let's walk out to horse to Geltwig. And see if we can drop our stuff off on him. And then we will talk to Behrend. I don't think I ordered anything from him. But while we're here, we might as well. Oh, right, because we got the barding. But we didn't have any... Okay, so let's drop off first. Soul gems that are not grand. But we still got a lot of hiccups. A lot of stuff that we need to drop off. Okay. Start dropping stuff off. Whoops, I did not mean to drop that eye patch. And sell this for armor. I really don't need it. There's no point in enchanting it either because we can't wear it. So we don't need items to grind enchanting anymore. So we don't need any light armor or weapons that we are not going to be able to use. Oh, right. I'm a vampire. I don't regenerate stamina in the sun. I'm just going to be exhausted. I'm down, buddy. What? Relax, friend. Nobody's here attacking ya.
Seems
all right,
there's
Baron.
no end to the needs of the Imperials.
First of all, you got for sale. You have anything, any cool enchantments that I don't have? I already got that one. Nope, you do not. I'll sell you this for armor because I cannot use it and I do not want it anyway. All right. Buy that belted tunic from you. Silver ring. Yep, take that. That's it for there. And let's see what you can make me.
Yes? How can I argue with that?
All right, let's see. You can make the same kind of jewelry. Oh, you can make capes. You can make capes, which is good. You might want to have him make, he can make earrings. Ten sets of earrings. Bunch more eye patches. We can cover so many eyes with these. What was that? Oh, that was just chitin armor. Okay. Have him make a couple more masks. Unfortunately, I don't have silver earrings, just gold. That would be neat.
You should see me when you get bored.
But yeah, my mods do not have silver earrings. Okay, so we will go with the Redguard Knight Cape, I think. Now we'll do the Sea Dog Cape. Why not? All right. Okay, so that's all that we need up here in Solitude. Let's head back down to Whiterun and do our loops.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Let's step inside real quick, though, and regenerate a bit of stamina, because, you know,
to the winking skeever. Take a load
stamina.
off and enjoy the atmosphere.
And back outside. Unfortunately, yeah. Those will probably just be for loops. Well, no, never mind. I think as far as white and blue capes, white runs are yellow. Winter holds are white. Blue. I want to say Wilhelm and Riften have blue. Blue capes. And then... I think, because I can make my own. I have to make the book. There's a book I can make, First of the Wide's Nordic tailoring, which will allow me to make a capes at a tanning rack. We can see what we can do with that. I just have to gather materials for that, which I don't think I need much, but I think I might need, I know I need leather. I think I need rolls of paper, and I think I need a quill and an ink well to make that. But then I should be able to make some capes. I don't know what different colors I can make, but I should be able to make at least something. I'm glad we got the Link health and stamina and not like Link health and magicka, because that one would be kind of useless. And yes, it benefits our stamina a lot more than it benefits our health, but I mean, overall, it's just a benefit. Having more stamina is going to be helpful in the long run. Stop, 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 stop. And that pretty close, I would say, if we can do a lot of them, pretty close to equalizes our magicka and stamina. Or not magicka, our stamina and health. I mean, that kind of made me go a little bit faster, but still. Rude. All right. I think Geltwig's got like 2 more levels left in him once to max his levels out, which I think the last 2 will probably put into speed, just to, you know, get around faster. Stop. I was hoping by making you faster, it would be less annoying. Nope. About equally as annoying. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to take a nap before we do our loops for enchanting and alchemy, because if we do get tired, it makes our potions less effective, which will make the enchanting subsequently less effective. So stop by the Bannered Mare, take a nap. Then, well, on the way in, we can stop by Adrian. I don't think she'll have our stuff ready, but we can check at least, see if she maybe has her stuff ready. And then from there, have fun, profit. The Vigil is still vigiling, even though their headquarters were destroyed. They do have a secondary outpost that's pretty close to Dayspring Canyon, where the Dawn Guard are based. So they're at least not all dead, just most of them. See, if we're feeling a little drained, that'd be detrimental to our enchanting / alchemy adventures. I should stop and grab blue butterflies as I see them, because blue butterflies do have the fortify enchanting effect. I think we'll be all right. Okay. Whoops. Pick that mud crab out. Pick out that mud crab. Yeah, good job. Okay. Now more with the prisoner. Avoid. All right. We're definitely going to want to make a few. Like once we get to the higher end of our fortify enchanting potions, we're going to want to make a few of them. Just to have some as like backup for the next round. And then once we have that, when we get our stronger, closer to end game armor, then we will drink that. We can even loop a little bit more, and then just make it all kinds of ridiculously powerful. And we can stop by the shops and see if they've refreshed. Just top this stream off with a lot more commerce. Jeez. Adrian.
Got some good pieces out.
On my order.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's
No.
everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Oh, the character's done for. Oh no.
Yes.
Is it ready?
This isn't a good time.
Just disappointment upon disappointment. Oh, God. Adrian, why?
Take a look.
Ah, jeez. Ooh, that'd be a bit awkward. Oh, no. I don't think I'd want that. Oh, all right. Yep, we're stuck with that. That's gonna be fun. 2 leather. So I think I need 2 leather.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need him.
And 2. I need a leather and 2 rolls of paper. Let's check inside the shop. I don't think we've visited Wolfirth in a little bit.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ulfberth.
Welcome to War Maiden.
What you got for sale, buddy?
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Necklace of Danger. Alerts the wearer when an enemy crosses the 200-foot perimeter. No. That just sounds annoying. Okay. I think that's your slaughterfish. Why not? All right. Well,
Good
thank you.
doing business with you.
I don't think we're friends, so I can't take any of their junk. I don't think I have anything to drop off here. I don't think so. Kind of wish that the
Got something for just about everybody.
the skull helmet has had a bloodworm helm has a
odds and ends.
had a heavy armor like alternate replica that we could make, but nope, it's light armor.
Do come back.
Okay. Yeah, let's get some rest. See if maybe there's...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You don't have any, like, capes or anything around. Those boots. Ooh, I do need that roll of paper, though. And another roll of paper somewhere.
Hello, friend.
Howdy, Hulda. Howdy doodly. Neighbor-oony. Nope. Oh, heck. I didn't want the plate. Oh, okay, treasure map. I'll pass. Huh. Okay, take nap. 2-hour nap. Let's head up to Dragon's Reach.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? See real quick if there's a roll of paper here somewhere. Charcoal. Okay, I think there's some... Well, we can't really take anything from from Dragon's Reach. Alright, let's get up there, though. Oh, and it's late enough in the evening, even though it's much brighter out than it was in the morning. That we're not hurt by the sun. I wonder if we can still be affected by food poisoning, even as a vampire. That wouldn't really make sense, but... Alright, anyway. Alright, so let's start by putting on our fortify enchanting or fortify alchemy stuff. Bam. 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 That one. That one. Okay. By enchanting. Okay, 24%. That's where we're starting. Only go up from here. Yes. Upgrade to Arcane Enchanter. Destroy that. Okay. Fortify Alchemy. I want a circlet for collar. And eye patch. And necklace. And a ring.
Divine smile on you, friend. Good to see you.
And we only have one set of earrings right now, so I'll have to not do that. Okay, circlet. And gloves. And mask. Oh. Pardon me. And I think that's every slot except for earrings and fur mantle. Let's wait for the fur mantle. And bam, 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 bam. Okay. That should be already significantly more powerful. Hold up before we do that. Quick save. Don't want to crash. Try enchanting. It's 33% stronger, so it's not super significant. Though, if we go to sunflower petals, that's 64. Oh. I don't want to waste my stoneflower petals, though. Interesting that that went down. Wonder why that is. Oh, probably because I... Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that. And we'll go drink that. Come over here. And do it again. So we'll start with eye patch. 30% more powerful compared to our, what? 28? Oh, that's not that much of a difference. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for the 64. once we jump off, it'll be better. Okay. All right, so we'll go for alchemy. Fur collar, 37. Chemic fur. And then let's go circlet by alchemy. Circlet. Then we'll go with one of the fur mantles. Don't worry about the night vision. It's totally normal and fine. Eye patch. Then alchemy. Okay, necklace. Ring. Then mask. Then see, we got fur collar, the mask. We need gloves. Oh boy, I only have my current witchplate gloves. Fine. Well, we'll get better witchplate gloves. We'll get more witchplate gloves later. Yeah. No. And I think that's it as far as we can do right now. Okay. Turn off our night vision. Okay. Let's see where that puts us. So that puts us up to 87. So we'll make that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do some inventory management real quick. First of all, Farengar. The more powerful as my thirst intensifies. Lovely.
Good to see you.
We got for sale, buddy. You don't have any money.
It's been good talking to you.
Yeah. Okay, quick save there, though. %87 is where we're topping out right now. And it's probably a little bit higher than that once we, you know, jump on and then jump off of a alchemy table. So we're gonna need more of everything. Actually, I think we're missing a cape. Because I'm pretty sure we could put that on a cape as well. Oh, we have capes. Let's head down to horse and manage some inventory first. And then, ah, geez. All right, so after we need more sunflower petals and such. We're gonna have to track down one of the Khajiit caravans. What with the good ingredients. What do you have on you that I can take? Take the capes out. Gloves. Circlet. I'm gonna drop the alchemist's stuff on you. So we have just these ones. But we're gonna need more earrings, eye patches, fur mantles. These ones too. No caravan right now. Alright, well, we could enchant some stuff. And then have the second potion for our next loop of alchemy. Kind of a bummer that I enchanted my gauntlets. But it's what we had at the time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I just need a rest. Thank you. That we've slept like 3 times in this one day. Well, not quite as many as the enchanting day. The enchanting grind day. Let's eat. Veggie soup, I guess.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. This terrible vampire shameful or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Lovely. That's good for me. A vampire.
What are you doing now? Got some good pieces out here.
I want to see.
Yes?
Is my stuff ready?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, Adrian, why?
I don't... blades,
All right, what do you got, though?
Pretty much anything.
Take the scarf. Because it's a cloak. Heroic Stormcloak gauntlets are like the same kind of aesthetic, but the coloration is a bit different than our current gloves. They can be a temporary stand-in for
Don't forget to check
our
inside
witch
the
plate
shop.
gauntlets. I just want to see what we can make. First of all, plan out what we're going to enchant with. Like what enchantments we're putting on. Because of course we want the resists and all that jam. So plan out what enchantments exactly we're putting on. We might not actually do the enchanting until tomorrow. Like the first round of enchanting until tomorrow, but we can at least plan out what we want to have put onto our inventory things. So let's first look at what exactly we want to be enchanting. We need, so we have, geez, I wish I had a container where I can just drop these in. Gonna just stay in this corner and take a look at what we want to so we can do the scarf, eye patch, fur collar. Wonder if we can wear the fur mantle with the plate hood. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Which plate hood, which plate greaves, cuirass. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, geez. Alright, well. Note to self, don't drop the eye patch. Can't grab it. Does not seem to exist. Okay. Just load back to there. Anyway, we're pretty much done today anyway, though. So on a cape. Oh, this one can't take an enchantment. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's see, fortify health or resist poison. We don't want that. Fortify heavy armor, fortify health. Like fortify heavy armor and health looks like the two best ones there. For a cape. All right, let me write this down. All right, so for cape, by heavy armor and fortify health. Oh geez. Eye patch. We got not a lot of good stuff. We got fortify archery. Interesting. Fortify archery and honestly. Probably just the imminent victory as far as what's available here. Or yeah, imminent victory, probably. So, eye patch. Archery. And victory. Then we want gauntlets. Probably fortify heavy armor. And why do these not do resists? That is unfortunate. So we have heavy armor and archery. Heavy armor and archery honestly looks like the best for what we got. Yep. So gauntlets. Fortify. Heavy and archery. Then armor. Gonna want... So I can't do the link. That's not helpful. Alright. Probably health and heavy armor, honestly. No resists. Health and heavy armor, looks like. Alright, I'll try to work this out a bit more before stream tomorrow. But I think that's where we will end it for today. Alright. Yeah. So tomorrow, more of this, but hopefully much less grind. Hopefully much less grind. Whoops, not quick save. I want to do a hard save. All right, but thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, etc. All the times that are to be had. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.